Watch out, Scooby, Black Knight's coming for you. Better not leave him slow down.
How's it going, everybody? I don't know why my microphone wasn't on at first, but it looks like you can hear the game and everything. So a new thing got found in, well, not like a super new thing, but like a new way to get through lab was found, and so I'm just gonna test out some stuff real quick, and then we'll just do some runs, because we'll see how this goes. Supposedly this makes lab a little bit easier, although I think GGS will probably still be the hard part, but I'm just gonna pull up this video real quick and see what's up. So yeah, what's up, Rev? How's it going? Sure, I guess I'll just pull it up here. So let's see, what do we do? Okay. Yeah, it looks more straightforward. So is it just double jump to electrode? Okay. Well, we'll give it a try. Also, what's up, Dark? How's it going? Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Being too fast. Okay. So could I honestly do that with... What if I did this? What is the cycle like for this? Wow, that might honestly... That's crazy that that could work. So, I mess up. Oh no. I failed first bat. What's up, Loyal? What's up, Sam? What's up, Bush? How's it going? Oh wait, I'm just instinctually doing this, I guess. That's a weird jump. What's up, Amuno? How's it going? Okay, let me do this though. So I fail this. I do this. You can charge through here. Yeah, you probably still can't salvage that. Unless you just found new movement. But that's okay. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that I'm like, you can be too fast for it. I wonder if it's... I need to try doing it though, because it might honestly be faster. Oh, I'm doing okay. Working. Working hard or hardly working? It's a Shrek quote right there. Bad at that today, I guess. That's okay. There we go. Man, you can... whatever. It's probably equal. I was thinking you could try and rush it, but... It's like steak too juicy, lobster too buttery moment. I'm so used to the other way that it's like... That one's definitely easier to learn, but... Unfortunately, I think... The thing I would like to be easier is this part, if I'm being honest. Or even the rail jump. Good old ads, yeah. Yo, that's actually wild. I know if you, like, stand on the ground and then hit the button, you can get that button press, but... It's just slower. Yo. Yo, Rav, are you still here? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's equal. Bummer. I guess Rav isn't here. I was hoping to ask him a snack question. Because there's another way to get through this room where you get 3 more snacks. And I have a feeling I know what snacks might be able to switch out of, but... I'm not like... I consider snack routing to be my weakest area. For some reason, every time I come up with a snack routing idea, it just somehow magically happens to be slower. Like, that's just always how it maths out. It really annoys me, because I have so many ideas and every single one of them just falls through every time. But, yeah, there's a route in here where I can get 3 more snacks, but I need 3 snacks that are slower to replace.
From viewers like you.
That's kind of hard to
Thank
find.
you.
And thank you, Loyal, for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. You do not need to do that. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams and stuff. Oh. Which emulator I'm on? I'm not on an emulator, I'm on the practice mod. But I'm playing this on a backwards compatible Wii. The emulator that I would recommend using, though, is Dolphin Emulator. Yeah. This, yeah, I like modded my Wii, soft modded my Wii. Yo. That is the nice thing, is you can like kind of save your momentum a little bit. This lab strat was just found. Or at least just brought to my attention. Yeah, this is the way I would normally do it. But then you have like that weird camera change or whatever. And so this is like, it's easier. Unfortunately, it's like too easier. Like, I think I can be a little too fast here. Like, if I did this charge, like, I'd have to wait. Yeah, this is what Clover posted. I don't know if Clover found it, though. I'm not sure. Yo. What? What the fuck? I can stand there. Alright. there. And ideally, I don't need to get that snack over on the right, but... It's funny that I feel like normally these are the things I struggle with in this level. The things that weren't a better way found. But... I haven't quite built the consistency for them. Honestly, you could probably be fast enough to just, like, get a whole other snack there. Cool. That's not gonna work. Or it did. Okay. And my ego's getting in the way. Oh, that sucks, but... Man, I could really improve my last turn there. Yeah, I think with the old way, you couldn't get away with doing a super smash onto the bed like that. Like, momentum would have gotten you way too much. Oh, I was in a weird spot, that's true. You know, I don't know if I'll go for it in runs yet. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, maybe I can. I'm afraid I'll overthink it, though, once I get to this point. But if I'm being honest, I think I'll just overthink it at this point, rather than the beds anyway, so... This is where my time save is anyway, so... I waited so long. Now you're not waiting long enough. Now you're waiting not long enough on the first ledge. Now you're not waiting long enough on the second ledge. There you go. Yeah, I wonder if you could sneak a third snack there if you're, like, goated with the sauce. That would be kind of hard to do, though, because the momentum of the bed is pushing you back. You don't have time. I'm sorry to hear that, Bush. If you feel like opening up, you can, but no pressure. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna. So I'm just gonna stay within the cycle. If I'm doing that, I'm just gonna stay within the cycle. Like, I'm shocked that worked. So there's another thing also. Let me just do this. So I think this follows the same logic, except once this arc happens, okay, you do 1 and then 2. Alright, let's give this a whirl. We'll hit this first bat. Cool. Yo. Lady had to put pause on things because of life. Some of it's sad. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully, things can unpause in a relatively good manner. Okay. I guess I'll just press A for no reason. So we do this, we go to here. Do good old left side. And this loses how much time? Half a second slower, but you get 3 extra snacks. So I wish Rav was here. I need to ask him a very important question. That sucks. Is it even possible? It's still possible. That's just crazy. Why are we... Oh wait, I messed it up. I don't think I'll go for this 3 snack thing yet, but I have an idea of what I could do. To like, what snacks to switch out for those. Yo. I just want to time this. Fuck it. What's up, TV? How's it going? I'd say keep an open mind, Bush, but I mean, I guess I don't know the context. I feel like sometimes you can do that thing where you give yourself a self-fulfilling prophecy of it not working out, you know? That seems like more than half a second. Because I got a 31.4, so that's like an entire second loss for... I don't know. Let me try again. That sucks. Yeah, I've been in situations like that before, Bush. I get it. Yo. Come on, man. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm like overthinking it now. That was weird. I like latched onto something. I'm actually shocked that didn't work. I'm shocked that didn't work either. Dude, what are we doing? You're alright, man. You know how to do this, just let your body do the work. Dude, I hate rail jumps so much. I'm not a fan. I kind of fumbled the last part. I think that could have been 0.4. And I mean, if I'm counting Clover Snack, which I usually have to get anyway, then I'm basically doing an entire second for 2 snacks. I don't know if that's good or bad in this category. I've never really paid attention to snack routing. So I guess I'll say for the moment I won't go for that alternative, with the idea of the snacks I wanted to replace. So I think I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna do runs. Don't do that, Bush. Come on. I'm gonna sneeze. One more time? Excuse me. Did anything gross get on me? No, it didn't. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Alright, I guess we'll start doing runs. I'm also gonna try, my computer might die on me. I got a little chilly there. So if I record this, and then I also record this, nothing bad will happen, right? Right? I don't think so. I think we're good. Yo. Thank you. Boom. Oh, my light on. Bush, what's your favorite color, man? Give me a color. Green? Easy money. We'll do green. Is that a good green, or do you want something a little different? I can change the brightness. Can I change other stuff? I could do like more of a... Maybe that. Stop! We'll have a dark green or a light green. I don't know if I can really make it look like a light or dark that well. I can change the brightness? Oh. Can make it look less blown out. I didn't know that. There we go. Shut up. Alright. Let's do this. Friday night it was late, I was walking you home right down to the gate, and I was dreaming of the night when it turned out right. I'll tell you, girl, I wanna build my world of bamboo, bet it all be done. Wanna make you a lumber band, I'm all about a black band. But don't believe it, I can hardly wait. I said to myself on my own, we'll go dancing in the dark, walking through the park and reminisce sound.
Right. Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yo, there's a pencil next to my Wii. Wow. Am I bad at the game? Nope. I'm just making progress. Yeah, I should have guessed, Bush, that your favorite color is green, because it's literally the same as your Twitch text. I got 99 balloons, Luft balloons stuck in my head. Ugh. Got a nice calming vibes. Color of orcs. I didn't know if you liked it because, like the dollar, you know? Making the fat stacks. Got fat stacks and super packs. We all know what went down in that 2008 election. You're a decent politician with a winning complexion. You're all Barack and no bite. That was interesting. Yeah. I'll do no reset. I started the metronome very late, so that's okay. Okay. Bang! This happened yesterday. What's up, Samo? How's it going? Oh, what am I doing? It's my fake gold. Never mind. My input got eaten or something. Yikes! What's going on, dude? My help. Help. No, I couldn't really get any visibility for it. Like, if I could have seen it, it would have been a partial anyway. It would have been like the slimmest partial ever. Like, I may have seen some distortion in the sun, but what's up, Jaxler? How's it going? Is that emote reflecting what you're doing today? Are those your plans for the day? Are you just saying how you feel? No? No to saying how you feel, or your plans for the day? Yes. I'm confusion. I don't know what to make of that. I asked you an either or and you gave me a yes. Meow. No ads. I'm sorry. Oh my god. That's the time I'm trying to get. So if you look right above where my timer's ticking down, you can see it says Mastermind 1410. I want that 1410 to say 1409, 1408, 1407, anything in that range where there's like O something in front of it. Basically, I'm trying to break the next, like, second barrier in the tens digits. Yeah. I don't know who found it. I don't know if it was Space Cat or Baz or anybody else. The only thing I do know about that gate clip, Johnny, is that so the only other person to have speedrun in a dance pad besides me is Ryan in theory. He goes by Kuzembo on speedrun.com. And he was doing that run and he noticed that on the dance pad it was a lot easier to do that clip, and he's actually the guy who figured out that using because he did it on dance pad, he figured out that if you did it with a D-pad on like a normal controller, it's easier. Like people used to do with control stick. And that's actually true for a lot of like different clips that are similar to that in this game. Just how much time save I have there. Yep. There's some weird things that get discovered just through unintentional means. Makes for a good story. Nah, you're all good. You're all good, Samo. I need to drink some water after this run. I've had like no water and only coffee today. Bummer. Ah, wow. Oh, nice. Which Mario Kart are you doing time trials for? That was sort of my introduction to a speedrunning like concept, was Mario Kart time trials. I'm a bit of a TWD 98 and Need fan myself for Mario Kart Wii. And Bowser's Castle 64, I don't know if it was last year or 2 years ago, but man, that saw a lot of action. I think I'm down 2, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's the gold I need to get in a run. I don't know if I did that legit or not. I low-key kind of trust it. I mean, that's what I would do if I had perfect snacks, so... Ah, I was really far away. What's up, Clagnarok? How's it going? Okay. Is that what your luck does, bro? No, I'm just joking. Microtech in Neopets? What is microtech? Like, I don't know what that terminology implies in this context. Oh, nice. Like CTGP or whatever. Yo. Worst button in the game right here. Not a good lab.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Hold on, Raggy!
I overcorrected. You just do it for fun. Me and my mate do Resident Evil games when they come out. Nice. GC, I don't know if you're a big fan of randomizers, but there's Resident Evil 9 has like a randomizer that came out, and all the speedrunners are playing it. Not goal oriented. What's up, Brianna? How's it going? Yo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Whoops. Eek! What's happening? I'm glad that didn't happen in a run. I'd be pretty pissed. Weird spawn. Weird situation. I'm gonna say no. Actually, it probably wouldn't have mattered. I guess it was by 0.02 gold split. That doesn't really bother me though. But yeah, I've done a speedrun of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe before, but it's not very good. I couldn't imagine being a Mario Kart player in general. Am I gonna do a randomizer again? Yeah, this Saturday I'm gonna do Twilight Princess again. Give it another try. We're gonna have different settings on, so. Okay, I'll have to read all that later. So when we for the next randomizer for Twilight Princess that I'll do, basically it's gonna be I'm basically really like it might honestly be overkill, but I'd rather it be overkill right now and then just add stuff later. I had way too many checks last time, and so there was like a point in the randomizer where I was the only person that could do stuff, and everything that I needed to do was on opposite ends of the world or like in dungeons and stuff, so... And I didn't get the ability to fast warp right away, which was a bad idea. I should have turned that on from the get-go, but... Basically, I'll have the ability to turn into Wolf Link and fast travel, and then also no dungeons. So every dungeon that is in the game, I don't need to enter it. They are not part of the randomizing process. Which I don't know if that'll kind of ruin it. I feel like it low-key kind of will. I feel like the dungeons might be the more interesting part behind the game. But we'll see if it's overkill. But I did feel like in this randomizer that I just did, I was in the overworld like 90% of the time anyway. The only dungeons I went into was the first temple, the forest temple, and defeated Diababa, and then I went to City in the Sky just to defeat the mid, like the mid boss where you would normally get a double claw shot, and I got some chests there because those were critical checks after we used some hints. But yeah, and then I don't know, the other people that I'm doing the randomizer with they're also switching some settings or games, so I am not exactly sure. Oh, I also learned how to do long jump attacks, at least with the boomerang. So I might do some logic breaking if I feel like it. I feel like it'd be cooler if we all knew how to like speedrun each game, or at least some strats or whatever. But I don't know. I'm still apprehensive about learning stuff for Twilight Princess. Because, I mean, one, I know it's pretty difficult, and then two... I don't know, I just like playing that game casually. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you overcompensate. I'm like thinking way too much about my gameplay today. It's pretty bad. You're all good, Bush. Oh. I think I might just reset this run. I'm really trying not to think when I'm running this game anymore. I feel like that's what happened yesterday and prevented me from getting an OX, as I was starting to think way too much. Is it really hot where you live, Brianna, or no? Because I feel like, why not? Sounds like a fun little adventure. But if it's like annoying out, if there's like annoying weather, then I respect staying in or just chilling. I want to walk outside way more. I'm just kind of a bitch. I'm just kind of like, man, it's hot out. Or it's muggy out.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. I would consider 85 hot. It depends on humidity, though. But everybody's tolerant to different temperatures. I don't know how I keep losing that much time in that split. Degrees Fahrenheit in UK today. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I don't know why. I feel like August is weirdly like the hottest month of the year for the most part. Like more than July. But maybe that's like usually I'm in school and so like I'm walking around a lot more when I'm in school. I just remember being in, oh my god, there was one classroom in college. Jesus, it would get so hot. Thank you for the good luck. We just doing some no resets right now. That sucks. This would have been perfect. Well, never mind. That was so weird. Yeah, I saved a lot of time there, but I missed a box. I feel like it would make the most sense if July was the hottest, because that gets the most direct sunlight now. Also, thank you for the good luck, James. Hope you're doing well. That was crazy. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Definitely won't try and do that again. Yo. Okay. You know, I realized yesterday in my 1410, I didn't get I didn't have my controller input up that whole time. Kind of annoyed at that. I should work on this level. I feel like I kind of just wing it every time. Play it safe. I think when I do resets, I'm going to go back to blank splits, though. Yo. I don't know why, I feel like my aim puts up in bad today. Probably now overcorrecting it, though. Yo. It's always this one. I don't know why. It's actually not true. It's literally like every pause storage, bro. That sucks. I went too fast. Went too fast. I had a weird issue with this level yesterday as well. I know how to do it, I just need to do it. Now I wish I didn't jump as high. I didn't realize how crazy of an angle that was. Could have probably gold splitted. I really overcompensated as well. I'm lucky. That's crazy. I feel like I didn't delay my jump that much. Yeah, if I can get that snack, that's bad. It did come in clutch though yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna believe in my muscle memory here. We're gonna go for this up top. Ah, too early. Yep, happens every time. Okay, makes sense. I forgot tar strats happened. Keep going upright. Or up left, rather. Alright, well now I'm over collected, which is whatever. Okay. That's surprising. Alright, that's fine. Let's see how much time I saved here. This will be funny. Makes sense. 6 seconds just in that split alone.
Help, Scooby!
6 seconds, I'm even there. I'm already at 04.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Roll on, Raggy! Ready!
2 health. Right? Yeah. Well, that's cool. I was hoping to get that guy. Yeah, it's still probably 44. Alright. It was a creepy early culprit. Yeah, it's the biggest time loss creepy early. Not surprised. Really great creepy too in my PB. And it looks like that. Hey, what's up, buddy? That guy's like, oh my god, it's Scooby. It looks like that was a gold by. What was it, 0.2? I think that was a 0.2. So, it's cool. I think I'll do like one more no reset, and then I'll do resets. Oh wait, what am I doing? I already did this. I am stupid. You know, I got these new jeans. And you probably can't even tell if I stood up, but they just feel very soft. They're very nice. They're not like a thick soft though, it's like thin, and they're kind of stretchy. It's pretty dope. Love me a stretchy jean. Yep, that's exactly how it works. That's people in the southern hemisphere. So like right now in Australia, it's like winter time. And then when it's Christmas for them, it's summer.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
That's why in Animal Crossing New Horizons, they actually take for account what hemisphere you're in for what season you'll be playing in-game. It's pretty neat. Wow. Oh. I'm comparing against the latest run. Whoops. How did that happen? I don't really want to compare against that.
Get off of my lawn!
Sorry. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, New Horizons is the first game to do that, though. Which is kind of cool. What's up, Martin? How's it going? Hope you're doing great. I'm doing alright today. I'm just chilling. We're doing some speedruns right now. But we're doing no resets, so I'm going to go to the end of the run, no matter what. Even if I suck. Even if I make a little oopsie. And then from there, I'll just do normal speedruns, where if I make a mistake, I'll just reset. Or if I'm too far behind, rather. How do you like riding a train? Where I live, no public transportation like that exists. Like, would you rather own a car and be able to drive somewhere yourself? Or do you like the train ride? Working in Paris, you want to drive a car? That's fair. I mean, yeah, I assumed you lived in like an urban place, so. Because last month I was in Minneapolis, which is a city in the U.S. And I really liked that I didn't have to like drive around everywhere. I could walk. I got so many steps in every single day. Like, it felt good. Oh my god. Yo. 2 snacks down already? Yeah, Mortal was just in here and he's from the UK and he was saying it was like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh. Yeah, I bet it gets really hot when it's like super cramped and stuff. Oh no, just 2. I almost got in Ponger Barrel, didn't realize it. Yo. What is going on? Hello? Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Wow, I hit the lamppost. That was kind of cool. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Crabs! No!
Yeah, I've heard Europe doesn't really have AC. I don't really have AC either. I just have like window units. I don't know how popular that is in the US though, where I live. I'm on an island, so one day it'll be hot summer, and then it'll be foggy, and the day is still warm. Yeah. Yeah, the Great Lakes really affect the weather in the Midwest, so I feel like our weather is very bipolar. It's like it'll be cold one day and then hot the next. Weird line, but okay. What's up, Aruka? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Maybe just everywhere says their weather's bipolar. Maybe that's... Oh, it's nice. Hope you enjoy your vacation when it comes around. Did I lose a second, huh? Dude. Sheesh, beats. Man, this snack gut's pretty bad. Yeah. Let's let all the heebie-jeebies out right now, why not? Dude, I'm missing some snacks where I'm like, how is it even possible that I did that? Like, it's more impressive that I missed it than actually, like, getting it. It was kind of a slow unplug. I got... Yo. Here we go. See, this is why I was like, hey, you know, James, I don't want to double jump. But I think I know why that happens too. So. Huh? I haven't had that happen in a while. I actually don't think I've ever had that happen with that method of climbing the wall either. Wait, no, I have. I definitely have. Let's jump a little earlier. Or later, excuse me. Not earlier. That is the issue. Oh. Charge too late? Wow, that I was not expecting to actually make that. Nice. Something about the animation. It's like it always lasts. A little longer than I expect. I don't know what I was doing there. I was like thinking about it too hard. Well, I guess that's where that run ends. That was probably one of the worst no resets I've had in a long time. So I guess I don't really care that it ended that way, but... Alright, well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run with blank splits. So basically the idea behind this is that I won't be able to see how far ahead or behind I am. And I want to do this so then I don't... I mean, I'll kind of just low-key know when I'm on a good pace. But I don't really want to know exactly how good this pace is going to be. You know what I mean? If I get one today. So... Okay, I'll answer that later. Alright. Let's do some resets.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
That's a classic. Classic right there. Good old barrel bonk.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Really? It's still 102 though. Looks like that goal was by 0.04 seconds. Whoop-de-doo. That's cool though. Sorry I'm not talking very much. I guess I'm kind of just like focused. Being unconsciously conscious. I could have probably gone for it, but oh well. Shoot, I'm too fucking good. How the fuck am I supposed to get past that? Yeah, and then I do that. Oh well. That's crazy. That could have been like stupid gold if I knew actually how to do that. Usually that ghost diver has passed to the box. I was not expecting to be so far ahead of the ghost diver that he didn't. Although, to be fair, those ghost divers do kind of rub up against each other. So it's like their position's kind of RNG, which that's a possibility of what helped contribute to that, but that was a pretty smooth start. So, thank you, Guided. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can get the OX today. It would make me feel a lot better if I got it.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Oof. Another one? What the heck? Am I splitting wrong? That was also by like 0.02, so maybe not. Auto feeder setup? Nice. For your cats. That's a bummer. Oh, can't even get past tar strats yet. But I'm golding a lot, so maybe my expectations are just higher. 90% sure I did it right? Well, hopefully you did. And hopefully your cats actually eat the food, though. I don't know if your cats are one of those cats where they just don't like to eat or drink the water you give them. Fatty will eat anything? I see.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yo, that's crazy. Wow. Alright, hedge your bets. Damn. That was greedy. I was like, you know what? This felt really good. I'll go for it. Nope. I get that cycles in IL practice, but I think I'll just stick within my circle. It doesn't even save half a second, I think, getting that hook cycle, so... And, like, I'm pretty sure I probably have already gotten that gold anyway, but... Oh well. Sorry I ruined your prediction.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Huh. That's kind of a weird turn. I wonder how I did that. Is this gonna gold, actually? Nope. Repetition of the mind. What's up, Marcus? How's it going? What do you mean, repetition of the mind, though? I've heard that saying. I guess I just don't really know what it means. Is it sort of like a practice makes perfect kind of thing? Wow, I actually probably could have made that low key. Lock in words or positive phrases. Oh, yeah. Yep, I agree. Yep. Sometimes people say things and it becomes like self-fulfilling prophecy type thing. What's up, Seth? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. We're doing some reset runs, but we're doing blank splits because I don't want to know how far ahead I am. How far behind or ahead I am, excuse me. I just don't want the pressure of knowing. Uh-oh. Never mind. Yeah, you can do pause storage and dolphin. Lots of people do. You have to... You can't, like, literally unplug your controller from your PC. You have to, like, go into dolphin settings and disconnect the controller. Loads are better on physical console. I also think it just feels better. And it's easier to do pause storage. It's pretty much a common thing in any console game that playing on the official console is better. Unless their leaderboard allows load times removed. But also, emulators, depending on the game, can be inaccurate. I don't know how fast or slow that was. That just felt slow, though. That was a weird angle. Bummer. Alright, well, let's see what happened. Wow, great pace. Yeah, that was a really good pace for the most part. Lost a second at helmet, though. Kind of a bummer. I think I was only one snack down, and I missed it in Hill 3. Good shit. Oh well. Good stuff, though. You're gonna follow me all the way over here, bro? This guy is stupid. What is bro doing? Hello? Thank you. Alright. Here, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but I will be right back. When I was in, like, Skull Cliff, I was like, I need to pee. Uh-oh. thank you for the good luck, Prodigy. I appreciate it. Oh. Drink some water real quick. It's already been 2 hours, man. We're flying by. Ugh. Oh, my jeans. All right.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yo. Oh well. I wonder if my lines are kind of weird there. I think I like turn out too far toward the sign. And I don't know what you got. Eh. Sorry, isn't the greatest. Losing a snack. Already behind. Most likely. Whoops. But I don't know what you got. But I want it. Sock it to me. Anybody here like Labby Sifri? I think that's how you pronounce his name. It's a great artist. Sampled a lot in rap. But I actually just like him. He's the guy that does like, this is my song, and nothing can make it. But then it's ironic that Kanye took his song and sampled it. It's like, is that his song? And I'm back on my grind. Stumble with a pipe bomb. What? Hope nobody's listening to this on speaker mode in the airport.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yo. Man. Bloop. That was so weird. I must have like barely hit my control stick. That was like the phantom input. What the heck happened?
Blah.
Who said that?
Blah.
Sappy, what's up, bro? How's it going, dude? Is that Kermit? It was Kermit.
What's up, big dog? I am playing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights again because Miss Piggy is out doing other things. I'm just here gaming, bro. I'm just here gaming.
Is anyone out there?
I'm so much worse at Kermit.
Help in here.
I used to be so much better at Kermit when I was in high school when I still had a high-pitched voice and talked like this. I never talked like that. Also, I'm going like way too far to the right. What's up, CC? How's it going? I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. How's it going, TV? That impression's perfect? I don't think it's that good.
Maybe in a over dramatized way, it's good, but it's not really that accurate to what Jim Henson did. Jim Henson was a little more low key.
That's right.
Moving right along, rub-a-dub, rub-a-dub. We're moving fast and free. Are you ready for the big time? Is it ready for me? Moving right along.
I love the original OG Muppet movie, where Orson Welles is the president of Hollywood.
Life is a story, write your own ending, keep begin.
Or wait, oh man, how do the lyrics go? It's like,
Keep believing, keep pretending you are something, something double-do.
it's like the rainbow, and it's like every Muppet that's ever been made. God, it's such a good movie! That movie has made me cry. Dead ass. That movie has made me cry. A boy grows up to be a man when he admits he cried to the Muppet movie. We've done just what we've set out to do.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
That's crazy. That's probably my fate skip. That could have been a goal. Movie moments. Movie? But the credits warp because this be movie?
You plant crabgrass, you get crab. Crabs? Movie snacks.
That's kind of a bummer. It happens. What am I doing? Okay.
Welcome back to Movie Moments General.
We about to Sunday jump on these hoes.
Number 15, Jess jumps.
Weedy out of dance.
Yep.
Dennis Wams.
Dennis is like the he's like the antagonist, right? I mean, I guess it's technically like Plankton, but he's like the tough guy, right? Did I even start the timer right? I don't know if I did. I'll just reset it just in case. I am tired. Not cool.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Oh well. It happens. Oh, I pressed the wrong save file. Not that it really matters. Excuse me. How have you been though, TV? If you're still here. Sorry, I feel like this is such a boring stream to watch. I don't know. Unless everybody's just like lurking. Doing good. Driving to college tonight. Nice. How long of a drive is that, if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully it isn't too far.
Him lurking.
Is anyone out there?
Lurking.
I need some help in here.
I respect that. Damn. You're gonna start tonight, though? Lurking. Oh, you're doing it in 2 days, I see. May I ask, because when I mean, it used to take me like 10 hours to drive to college. That was if there was bad weather, though. I'd more accurately say it was like 8. But I just did it in a day. Like, I just got up a little early, and then I got there in the evening. What's up, Spock? How's it going? Alright, I mean, hey, if people are chilling with the lurk, then that's fine by me. I just feel bad. I feel like I can't really like talk during these runs or whatever. Like I just want to be like consciously unconscious, if that makes sense. I just want to get into like a zone. That's unfortunate. I would like to be like a 158 there, not a 159. 159. I had to do some stuff at home today, so couldn't leave until 8. I see. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna like camp in your car, or are you gonna get a hotel? I assume you probably just stay at like a hotel or something. Oops, man. Yo. I love landing animations. Yes! Got a hotel. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. No, that's not where I split. False fa. Classic.
Try not to get scared. Scariest stories. I wasn't scared of anything. That was until I met the scary man. The scary man wasn't scared of anything. That was until he met Larry.
Larry. Never trust a guy named Larry. Who is there anybody even today that is named Larry? Like is that like a is that like an old-timey name? Yeah, but that's like a cartoon character. I don't even think I know anybody in real life named Larry. Is Larry short for Leonard? Or is it short for anything? Lawrence. Really? I guess so. And honestly, who's called Lawrence? Because that's usually like a last name, like Jennifer Lawrence. What's up, Cooper? How's it going? Sorry your runs have been taking forever to verify. The mods we're thinking about changing the rule set for glitchless. So then it's like, you don't have to be afraid of doing anything in the run at all. And we just still haven't done it yet, so I feel bad. I'm just like, well, these are just sitting in the mod hub. I feel bad for bro. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff
I
to do
was
actually.
6 afraid of 7. Because 7 was actually the creature.
Dude, that scared me so much, I failed. This run probably wasn't even that good. Nah, it was okay. By the way, that wasn't your fault. I jumped... I knew I was going to fail that when I jumped early. Lawrence the Lobster. Yeah, right. But yeah, hopefully the new rule change will make it easier for the runner to actually do a run while it still feels like a glitchless run. And then it also help the mods because anytime there's a glitchless run, like whoever's verifying it is like, so is this allowed? And is this allowed? And is this allowed? So it'll be a good change. I think. Yeah, way to go, Sappy. You scared me so bad with your spooky story. I mean, Lawrence honestly kind of makes the most sense, but I feel like, I don't know, there's some nicknames that are kind of, like, weird. Like, why is Dick short for Richard? Pause. Wait a minute. Is Little Richard and Lil Dicky the same person? So that's like a Vsauce level question here. Could Little Richard sue Lil Dicky for copying his name? You'd think it's Rick? Is that also Richard? Does Richard get like 2 names? There's other weird like shortening of names.
Right. Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
That's what I'm saying. It's a shortening of both. It's a shortening of both Little and Richard. It's Lil Dicky. Yeah, Rob and Robert and Bob. Yeah. Why don't you call it Rob? I've heard people be called Rob. And then it's weird because you could do Robert and then you could do you could do Robert, Rob, Robbie, Bob, and Bobby. And I feel like there was another one. The only Bob I know is a builder. And he talks his machinery a lot. He's kind of a crazy guy. But he gets stuff done. And he always asks, he's so unsure of himself. He's like, can we fix it? And I'm like, yes, you can. Like, you've been working for a long time, man. Have some faith in yourself. I don't know. What are the popular names of today? Like, I feel like there were so many girls in my class named, like, Macy or Emily. And then a lot of, like, people in, like, a lot of boys were, like, Jack or Joseph. I know a lot of Joes. Oh, that's awesome, Bush. That was crazy. Bang! Fred. I didn't even think about Frederick. Frederick Jones? Is Jones short for something? Yeah, Michael and Mike. What is the study of... Well, I think the study of words is, what, etymology? Is that the same thing as, like, names? I guess so. I mean, names are words, after all. How is this going to affect LeBron's career right here? Like, what is this enemy cycle going to look like? I think I got down 2. Okay, it's not. You know, there's a kid in my class named Jason. I wonder what happened to that kid. I remember he got, like, bullied out of our school. I didn't do anything. I rarely ever really talked to him. I never even saw any bullying, though. Like, he just left one day, and the mom came in and was like, "You bullied my son out of school." And all the teachers were like, "Shame on you." And then I was like, "What'd you say fuck me for? I didn't even know him." But I hope he's okay. He never did anything bad to me. How did the fall of Constantinople affect LeBron's career? These are all very good questions. Although I think it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. And... bang. I really have no idea what this pace is. I feel like it's, like, not that great. But... I mean, that was like a second loss. I'll just continue. And I'm down 2 snacks. It's not horrible. Yo, that was such a weird angle. I think it's time to reset. What was I at? 2 seconds? It was a little overkill, but... I don't know, the fact that I can be like -2 instead of +2. Istanbul. I was making a joke about the song. Oh wait, I already did it. The Ottoman Empire. The Sultan of Oman lives in Zanzibar now. It's just where he lives. I could quote that entire video at one point, like when I was in high school. Everybody and their mom has seen that video. Old New York was once New Amsterdam. Yeah.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I didn't realize how many words in, like, the Midwest part of the country is actually French, because, I mean, the French used to own it. And I mean, like, the place where you can really trace French back the most is in, like, Louisiana, in New Orleans. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, it was called the Territory of Louisiana. Really? I did not know that. I did not know they performed that song. No way. That's kind of cool. Ah, the French.
I need some help in here.
Oh, man. For context, I didn't get the snack box. That's why I was resetting. Lins 39. That's true. They did help us beat the Brits. We even helped them with their own revolution.
I need some help in here.
It's kind of funny that we helped cause their own revolution. Like, even before we influenced them with our, like, politics, it was like, hey, you gonna pay back the debt you owe us? And we're like, no. And they're like, okay. Impress you? What do you mean? Do something cool? I feel like the only thing that I can do that's really cool is just PB. Or if I discover, like, credits warp right here. Watch this. The certain pixel of entering the trigger. Boom, credits. I'm glad Clamor in the Manor is a really good dev. He made the whole game. At least the first part.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Man, boo.
Looking for shortcuts? There ain't no shortcuts around here. Take the
Oh well. Was that cool? I bet that was so cool. Okay. I think in 10 minutes I'll do a no reset run if I don't get a pace going. I feel like I just need to do that now.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Can't get into the castle until you've got some anti-sticky shoes. Right, crabs. Ruby snacks. Right.
Whoa. Ripes. Scooby, how are these bananas? Are they good or bad? Oh, one time I didn't die. Is that Pogsy spot? No, this is it, I think. No, I can't even get it. Where is it? I thought it was right here. Oh, this is it. Yeah, there we go. I feel like that method is faster if you fine tune it. Am I alright? Do I look sad or something? I'm just like literally zoning out. I look low energy. Fair enough. I'm basically trying to do this thing where I'm like consciously unconscious. Like I'm just trying to think not about the game at all and just let my hands do everything else. Because I feel like I play so much better when I do that. It's sort of the idea of the left brain and the right brain. Because I feel like I'd have an OX if yesterday I just did what my body knew I needed to do, and I just like overthought it way too much in the end game. But yeah, so I haven't like been talking or anything like that. Not that I mean, I can do it with talking, I guess. I'm basically trying to just distract like one part of my brain so that the other part can just do what it needs to do. So. I started the timer too early. We'll see where it goes. I probably would have gold split it if I did it too early, though. But thank you for letting me know nonetheless. Okay. I'll just restart it then. I mean, it's a pretty demanding category, too. I'm trying to play within 10 seconds. Well, 15 seconds of my SOB, I guess. That's not a very easy thing to do in any game. I feel like most of the time, though, I just have like preconceived notions of myself or my abilities that hold me back from actually reaching my potential. So, I feel like if I change my mindset and how I focus the task at hand, I can actually get more done. Like, I don't know if anybody's really, like, caught on to this, but I'm also, like, I'm trying to not be, like, judgmental about how I play, but still be critical about my performance, if that makes sense. Like, instead of saying, that was a good pause storage, I'll just say, like, that pause storage was effective. Or, like, I did it first try. Which those have, like, inherent emotions behind them, but I just don't even want the baggage. Anytime I have baggage, it's bad. I can't carry that baggage. I can only carry one thing at a time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, a mistake doesn't mean you have to, like, instantly overcorrect it or anything like that. I just feel like I'm at a point with this route right now where it's like I don't really need to practice anymore. I just need to get the reps in. Like, I just need to do runs, and that's it. I can warm up with no resets and all that stuff, but it's like my body knows exactly what it needs to do at this point. So yeah, sorry if that's why it looks like I'm like low energy or low-key depressed. It's not. I'm just focused. I do have resting bitch face, and the angle of the camera kind of just makes it look like I'm pissed anyway. 'Cause it's like downward, you know? It's like the puppet in FNAF 2. Go with the flow. Pretty much what I'm trying to do. These are kind of Taoist principles. But that's also why I moved back to blank splits here, because, like, if I see a green number, it's like positive emotion, that's baggage. Red number, negative, that's baggage. Like, I don't really want to judge my run, I just want to do it. So. And I mean, I've already golded quite a bit today, so I know it's kind of improving some levels in how I play. Honestly, speedrunning is a lot like drawing. Like, when I learned how to draw, I read this book called Drawing on the Right Side of the Brain. And, like, the entire point of that book was to tell your left brain to shut up. Or not shut up, but just, like, stop. Like, the reason why you draw something and you think it looks like garbage is because you are already trying to identify what that thing is. So, like, if you draw a circle and it's supposed to be an eye, and you're like, that does not look like an eye, then you're just gonna be frustrated. But if you see an eye as not an eye, but instead you just perceive it as like a shape, then you can actually draw more effectively. It's a weird principle to understand, but the same sort of thing is being applied here, where it's like, if I'm overly thinking about how to do a trick or something like that, then I will just end up failing it because I'm like thinking about it too deeply, when my body actually knows exactly what I need to do already. And obviously my body makes some mistakes, but it's way less mistakes than you think. And so that's kind of the scary thing, is sort of just trusting your body on what to do. Because, like, you really want to think about what you're doing all the time. So it's kind of weird. But I've been reading this book that's called The Inner Game of Tennis. Nastani recommended it to me. And throughout reading it, I'm like, wow, this is just a lot of Taoism. Or at least I recognize a lot of the things that it teaches from the philosophy of Taoism. So. What's up, Latron? And what's up, Meek? How's it going? Oh. That was a little too trigger happy. That was old muscle memory kind of coming back. You've read that book? That makes sense, dude. The way you've learned this game quickly, that makes sense. Was lurking. Good luck with the runs. Thank you. Hope your Hundo went well with the new controller. I feel bad. I just joined your stream, and then I was like, oh, my friend is here, and we're gonna watch JoJo Part 6. But see, like, even though it's like, I find it difficult to read chat and look at this game at the same time, like, even just talking right now kind of just helps me not focus too much on the game and just let my body sort of do the work. Like, I can connect my eyes from my consciousness, if that makes sense. Or my conscious? That's not exactly the right term. I think you know what I'm trying to say, though. Like, I'm trying to go autopilot. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do. Yeah, Sam, 1000% agree. I think that's what happened to me yesterday with GGS. And that kinda with Creepy, although Creepy, I don't know, I really don't know what happened with Creepy. I just sort of like flubbed like the little manip thing I like to do with Sea Creature. Cool. I love when I do that. So this run kind of not meeting my expectations right now. So, but we'll see. What's up, PythCon? I don't know what pace I'm on, but we'll see how this goes. And we'll put my philosophy of not really thinking about it to the test. And see if this will actually be a pace or not. But as long as we keep an open mind, an open heart, you will find your destiny. This is Zen stream, absolutely. It's kind of a bummer. I don't remember if I got that frame perfect or not. Alright, we're down 2. I guess we won't get time save here. Actually, I'll get some, hopefully. I've got an idea. Oversnack, save me. You're my only hope. No. No! Dead run. What was his pace? Oh. Why was I even nervous? Wow. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, I see. Honestly, though, I have 6 seconds of time save here, so I would have been -4 if I actually got this level. Which is crazy, but... oh well. Yeah, my pause storage. Man, that really took a lot of time, too. Great game before this, though. This seems to be a common error, is missing the pause storage. You know, honestly, man, in Lighthouse, like, all I really did was just miss the frame perfect, so that frame perfect saves a lot of time. Or wait, I think I did get pause storage second try. But that did help, though. I low-key was kind of just feeling calm until, like, Creepy 2, probably, so. Yeah, basically once Helmet happened, it was kind of that. let's do this. What's up, Taylor? How's it going? What I was hoping for is I'd get that balcony snack, and then I would do this new thing, which is a lot easier. And I could just go get that snack right there. Oh, hey, what? Huh, I was at 850. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Wow, I'm lucky to be alive right now. Ugh. Oh well. Hey, that was like our first like pretty good pace up to the end game here today. So we still have like an hour left. So we low-key chilling. I'll probably calm down for just a second though. My adrenaline's sort of running. Here, I'm also gonna open up a protein bar and scarf it. You did an archipelago? Which, what game were you doing? By the way, every time like Scooby scratches his ear, my controller rumbles. And I did, when that was happening, like the other day, I turned off my console, and my controller just kept rumbling over and over and over again until it fully shut down. Look at that. Oh, sorry, I misread your message. I thought you did one. It was spooky, and of course, then when I said in the Discord, everybody made sex jokes, which I should have just known I stumbled into that. Oh. But it was good. We're gonna do another one this Saturday. Yeah, I turned off the console while the controller was rumbling, and it just kept rumbling until it turned off completely. But no, one good, we're gonna do another one this Saturday. And I'm going to change my settings because I did Twilight the Princess. I had too many checks. I'm going to give myself the ability to transform into a wolf and fast travel. And I was playing Twilight Princess. I don't remember if I said that. So I'll be able to fast travel right away. I think that's already going to be huge. But then I got rid of like, I don't think like golden bugs are checks. I think post souls are still checks. I don't remember. The big thing, though, is that all my checks are in the overworld, and they're not in a dungeon, which I think is... that might be overkill. I'm not quite sure, but we'll see. Honestly, if I could fast travel, I think that's the bigger thing. A standalone race in which category? I'm so sorry if that was loud. I got stopped by a random dude? What did, you talking about the mailman running up? Oh. I'm stupid. Well, I guess what I should... This is what I was actually meant, but I just said it poorly, I think. My audio is distorted? It might be because my fans are on. Is it my audio or the game's audio is distorted? Game audio? Here, let me pull it up on stream and see if I can hear it. It might be the fan. It sounds fine to me. You might just be thinking it's the fan sound effect. Might be the fan. It sounds fine to me. You might just be thinking it's the fan sound effect. Yeah. That's my guess, but I feel like I don't hear any distortion. But I don't know. Damn. Was it the level or was it the was it something on your end? Do you still hear it? Cuz I'm just curious. Dude, I haven't had Dr. Pepper today. What? Ah, I'm shaking. I need it. I don't know. Do I have any filters on here? Nope. I just have this is how the game normally looks. This is the color correction I put on it. Normal color correction. Normal color correction. Normal color correction. Yanny, Laurel. Yanny, Laurel. Yanny. I don't know, maybe here, does that solve the problem? Now you can only hear it in your right. What's over there? I can't. All right, I'm done. And then if we just want to hear, the game. Oh, blue screen. I'm sorry, I didn't know that would do that. My eyes! Ah, leave me alone. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't hear what you're hearing. I'm sorry. Anyway. My eye. I think I've seen the game. I don't think I've ever played it or not. You're blind now? What can I say except you're blind now? Sorry. Ah, man, I'm thirsty. Yeah, is this recording still going on? Yes. It's a regional dialect. Really? Well, I'm from Utica. Oh. Is it a click? Is the Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy a click and point like PC game? Because that's what I thought it was, but I don't know. You know what game is awesome? Freddy Fish, man. Freddy Fish, Putt Putt, Pajama Sam. FNAF Fish.
Or.
Is anyone out there?
Fortnite Battle
I need
Pass.
some help in here.
I just shit on my ass. Booted on my PC. Cause I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. I like Fortnite. Did I mention Fortnite? I like Fortnite. It's nighttime. I mean, it's 4 o'clock. That's basically nighttime. Y'all remember,
What the heck?
y'all remember Cartoon Network Adventure Time?
Oh my god, embarrassing. I didn't know the lyrics to that. I'd probably say I vibe with Shaggy more. By the way, I forgot to answer your question earlier. That was so weird. Ah! Alright. It's Zelda-like? I'll have to look at it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I make this joke so many times. You know, somebody, I think, has somebody made, is it BFBB or is it a SpongeBob movie game? There's a mod for those games that, or one of those games that's Five Nights at Freddy's. I think Shy, or no, why did I say Shy? Sky, my god.
I need some help in here.
A mod for BFEB, oh, and movie, they made like a Guitar Hero mod. It's pretty cool. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Skeletons. Nah, that's it. I don't want to see what my pace is. Okay. You know, I gotta confess something, chat. I've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas. Never. Never, ever. Never seen it. Don't know anything about it. Don't know the plot. Don't know what happens. I just know Oogie has some revenge, and it's a PS2 game. And that's it. You did a RE5 like speedrun? You got a PB? Nice. Never seen that movie either. Yeah, I don't know why. It just hasn't. I like Danny Elfman as much as the next guy, but it just hasn't attracted my attention. I don't know why.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Oh my god. Placed third. My co-op partner on console. Nice. That's awesome. GG's. I'm not really super familiar with like RE speedruns, but I know there's a point in the series where the dynamic of the game kind of changes, if I recall correctly. Wait, how's Nightmare Before Christmas aged horribly? Thank you for the good luck. For some reason, I read that like Mr. Krabs for some reason. Good luck on the runs, me boy. That's not good luck. That's bad. I mean, I'm not going for world records. Yo, what's up, Shadow? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck, big dog. How are you, my dude? Dude, you know what I was doing yesterday? I was practicing basement in Spider-Man. I'm getting it. I'm gonna do it when I go back to that game. I'm not gonna be a bitch and do the backup anymore. I'm doing the trick. I can't, I am doing the, cause it's free. I don't know if it's free. It's not free yet. And I do the wall thing, but I was looking at footage of basement for the video that I'm making off the challenge. And I was like, wait a minute. I just kept seeing like details and stuff. And I'm like, how did I not realize this before? Like I must have been sleep deprived. And so then I was like, you know what? I'm going to play the game for just a second and see if I'm right. And then I was like, I did it like a few times and I was like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not really going. I mean, TBH, like getting a world record in this category, if I were hungry, is sort of pointless because these categories will probably, like, the no hedge gate clip and hedge gate clip like variants will probably, yeah, you just like can yellow it. You've just got like, you actually have Spidey sense, and you can just turn around immediately. But yeah, if I wanted to get a world record, I would probably be doing the hedge gate clip category, which I will probably do after this. Like, hopefully it doesn't take me like super long to get a 13. But I kind of want to promote Hedgegate Clip a little bit. Probably the best way to do that would be with a community event, though, not really, like, running the game. Yo. I don't remember if I said this, TV. I know it was a while ago, but thank you for the 25 stream streak. I always miss the stream streak notifications because they don't like show up in my chat or whatever. So I feel like that's just honestly, yeah. No, I'll just reset. That's just a weird thing. Excuse me. I've got 1 hour left. I've got 1 hour left. Whoops. Good old ads. Give me my money. Num 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 num. I mean, what?
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yo, my A input, man. You know, does anybody have a good would you rather question? And it's not, don't do unlimited bacon and no games. I could see that from 300,000 miles away. There's a J Schlatt fan in chat. Okay. Would you rather have your pet live forever or your... That's a good question. I feel like both are terrible options, though. I do not know the inner machinations of a pet's mind. Oh, I would also live forever? I feel like that low-key makes it kind of... makes it a little better, I guess. That is also a good point. Current pet or any pet?
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Teeth for fingernails or... I'd rather have, teeth for fingernails, for sure. I do not want fingernail teeth. I could barely eat anything. Would you rather have fun or speed run? Well, I think what I'm doing right now answers the question. It's okay. But here's the thing about living forever is that, like, it's just gotta get old, man. Like, living forever would suck. As Sonic the Hedgehog once said, what's the point in a world that goes on forever? And my man was kind of speaking big. Big truth. But here's the thing. I guess I feel like if you live forever with your grandparent, you would just, like, miss everybody. Like, are you gonna meet more friends? And what are the physical implications on your body? You know? Like, do you keep your youthfulness, or are you just like a raisin and you're just somehow alive? Like, that seems kind of like curse-worthy, you know? Like, I don't think I would want that. But then it's like a pet. I don't know. I don't know how pets feel about life or death. I mean, they have basic survival instincts, but... Like, is a dog who's, like, blind and deaf and, like, 20 years old, are they like, kill me please? Or are they just like, well, this is my life now. Bird box challenge. Like, what are they... What's the deal? You're at the current age you are when you answer the question. You legit cannot die. Not age, not injury, nothing. You can get hurt, but you'll heal.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Well, that's the fun part about these questions is that, like, you put in the thought later, you know? It's a difficult thing to answer, though. Ugh, I'll have to skip this split. I need to fix my sock. I guess I would do my pet. I feel like if I picked a grandparent and they would eventually, like, here's the thing. unfortunately, every child, well, not every child, but like, I feel like, you know, it's natural for a child to see their parents die, right? But a parent see their own kids die, it's like it's kind of darker, you know what I mean? So I feel like if my grandparents saw not only their children, but their grandchildren eventually pass away, that would just mess them up in the head. It'd be torture. So I think I would do pet, and then what I would do is, because I'm basically indestructible, sort of, is I would just be like I would go science fiction. And I would just be like, yo, NASA, let's make some shit happen. They'd be like, okay. That is basically a one-way ticket to being an astronaut, I feel like. Ah, yeah, Frosty. It's a tough thing. I can't even imagine, like, people, because, like, a child, like children, like, when they were born, like, that used to be really much more common. It's a super bummer. Yeah. That's always a tough thing. There was a teacher at my school who, it was basically like, she was pregnant, and then she found out that her baby was, like, probably not gonna make it, no matter what. It was a sad moment. And she did, stop teaching. She was like, I'm done. And they were like, alright. I never had her as a teacher. She, like, taught older students, and I was a freshman at the time. I think. Klagnarok, thank you for gifting us with your presence. What's up? How's it going, Nicholas? You know, Sam, are you still here? Do you still hear, like, if the game audio is distorted?
Lins 39 hash brown H Lins 39 hash brown A Lins
That's literally-
39 hash brown S Lins 39 hash brown H Lins 39 hash brown B Lins 39 hash brown A Lins 39 hash brown No Lins 39 hash brown W Lins 39 hash brown N Lins 39 hash brown.
I'm hungry. McDonald's hash browns are kind of fire though, low key. Everybody knows this. Coldest take. DeviantArt's kind of like going under. It's kind of unfortunate. It is unfortnite. But what are you gonna do? Uh-oh. That was... I lost time there, but I would have popped out if I continued what I normally do. Okay, it's falling apart. That's just unfortunate. I literally wasn't even thinking. Bummer, dude. I'm pretty sure this is not on pace anymore, but I'll just finish it. Great snacks. Makes sense. Ooh, man. Huh. Weird. Well, a lot of time lost there. dude. Good old rail jump. That's not gonna work either. Alright, what was this run? Let's see what's up. Man. Incredible time save, man. Holy moly. And that put me in 44? Wow. Finally got that golden run. What are we talking about, TV? Wow, man. So much. Oh, wait, that was like... Okay. But man, that frame perfect is 2 seconds. Wow. That's disgusting. I do not like that. That's huge. Huh. But yeah, wow. That's crazy. You can really accumulate some time here. I have seen Brand New Day. I liked it. I thought it was a good movie. Alright, well. Let's update it, yeah. It's awesome. Okay. We had good snacks. We just, I don't know. Random things happened. It's a stepping stone.
I'm committing sewer slide.
Oh wait, that was not TV, that was Bush, my bad. I understand now what you're talking about. You're talking about Sunshine. Oh, you saw the GDQ vid? Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Hopefully I gave a good showcase for this game.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Weird. Wow, you're going for 100%? I don't know. I've never played Super Mario Sunshine. I feel like it's a very divisive game. I feel like people like it or they hate it, or like there's no clear consensus on Sunshine. It's very strange.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Oh well. Honestly, I mean, I would assume that Sunshine is an improvement on Mario 64. I agree that SM64 is overrated. Honestly, I think both games they just seem hard. Like, when I've played Mario 64, I'm just like, I really do not like the idea of retro control schemes that much, if I'm being honest. Like, I got used to it for Spider-Man, just because that was for the speedrun, but like, it took me forever to get used to it. And it's like, man, if I had to spend this much time just getting used to the controls, it's like, I'm a zoomer, bro. Just give me the universal stuff. We figured it out. Give you the flood mechanic in case you mess up a jump. Yeah, yeah. If you fall in 64, you just fall. There's no helping you.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
When Koopa the Quick wins in SM64, and I took that personally. I don't want to see that. I don't think I've ever been so mad at a game that it made me cry. Actually, that's not true. There's one game. I was playing Nintendo Land when I was younger. And the gunship... So there's like this versus mode. And the gunship is like OP compared to the other players. And so like it was me and my friend versus my brother playing the gunship. And like he just kept destroying us and was like not making it fun at all in Metroid Blast, yeah. And I just stormed out of the room. I was like, you are a piece of shit. You're just not even letting us have fun. Like, unless you have 4 people on the ground versing the ship, it's like so unbalanced. It's kind of crazy. My favorite N64 game? I don't really have one. I've played very little of that catalog, if that's what you want to call it. Or that library of games. I've only played Ocarina and SM64. I don't think I've played any other title. And it honestly just always comes down to control scheme. Like, I've tried playing Ocarina of Time on, like, Wii Virtual Console or whatever, and it's like, dude, I just can't... I can't do it. It just annoys me. It's like, Twilight Princess is just a better Ocarina of Time. There's more dungeons, the controls... I mean, sure, some of the controls in Twilight Princess are still a little outdated, but it's like, it makes so much more sense. It looks nicer. The stories aren't... It's like, I just don't get it. I don't get the Ocarina hype. It's the same thing. It's funny because I feel a similar way with like Mario Kart games. Like when I play Double Dash, I'm like, Mario Kart Wii is just a better Double Dash. The only unfortunate thing is that you just get one item. I unintentionally went on beat with the mushroom there. It was slow. I guess I'll continue. I don't really know. Never played Majora's Mask. Nah, man, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised by how many people like other Mario games than Mario Kart Wii. Don't you have to pay, like, yearly for it, though? Like, when I played the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time, I was like, okay, I get it a little bit more. Like, for some reason, 3DS Ocarina, I was like, I got through a lot more of it. I'm like in the middle of the Forest Temple in that game, though. That's where I stopped. Like, I just became Adult Link. But otherwise, it's like, I just find everything confusing. Like, I feel like I have to 100% concentrate on the game, or I'll just, like, if I don't literally read every single word and fully interpret it, like, I just don't know where to go. Like, it took me forever to get into the Water Temple. Or, like, the Jabu Jabu's big old belly surprise, or whatever, Electric Boogaloo. It's like, crazy to me. And it kind of just made me annoyed. I was like, this game does not promote exploration, but it just feels like it's taking me forever to find this stuff. Like, the game does promote exploration once you've actually gotten through a big portion of the game and unlocked the items, which are just glorified keys. That's just how all of those kind of Zeldas are, though. TV, that's just a terrible take. Bro's never played. Bro has only played like 2 Zelda games, guaranteed. It's a bad take. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, those are the big 2. Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. Link to the Past, I'm more interested in like beating them. The rage bait is real. You could have made that argument if Skyward Sword was like the newest game, but shoot the sun for fire arrows, yeah. I think 3D Zelda's like, I don't know, 3D Zeldas are an interesting topic, but I don't really have much, like I haven't really played all of them, so I feel like my opinion on them is really, I can't have one that's fully fleshed out. "2D Zeldas are like hit or miss. Like if you play the original Zelda, okay, that's just a weird take.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
What does cheap even mean? Does your sister play Pokemon and is like, this feels cheap? No? Okay. Well, at least true to her word. Skyward Sword added bomb bowling. Bomb bowling. I've played a little bit of Skyward Sword, but my brother was way more into that game than I was. Bomb bowling. Bomb bowling! Yep. God, that is probably my favorite YouTube video of all time. Or at least the most influential YouTube video I ever saw. Like, I don't even agree with all of his takes, but the way that he presents information and he's going for entertainment more than information. It's a shame that he's sort of like, not insecure about the video, but I don't think he likes how it's aged, I guess. So. It's like kind of a bummer. Also, I think I'm just with you. I want to play Majora's Mask because, like, I feel like Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess are like people usually talk about them together. Yeah, I haven't played Phantom Hourglass. I basically haven't played any handheld Zeldas because I didn't grow up with a handheld, but. All I know is that we low-key kind of take Wind Waker for granted. I feel like Wind Waker was like the polish for like that 3D style of Zelda, and it like was like perfection. Not perfection, but it was like it was such a big improvement in my opinion.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yo, DPC. That's a great username. It's very easy to say hello to you. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Of 17. Raiders row! Oh my god! What is that emote? Is that a penguin? I can't see it. It's too small on my end. How you doing? What was your stream all about? Right now we're doing some any percent right now. I'm playing on blank splits just because I do not want to know what pace I'm on. But I'm going for a 14:0x time. So 14:01, 2, 3. And if you're familiar with this game but don't know the speedrun, then get ready to go. 5 to Splatoon Raiders. Is that the newest Splatoon game? It's like the Salmon. It's like Salmon Run the game, right? Prevail. This beginning game's okay. calling it Breaking Bad would be a disservice. Wait, what? Your favorite part? I remember when Salmon Run came out for Splatoon 2, and I was like, this is pretty cool. And then Splatoon 3 came out, and I was like, man, I'm not buying another Splatoon game. So I haven't kept up with Splatoon since then. Yo, what's up, Bionics? How's it going? Yeah, how we doing, Raiders? If anybody has any questions about the speedrun or anything like that, let me know. But 100 snacks means I have perfect snacks. Basically, if I lose any snacks, it's kind of over and I'm losing time. And also, if you look at the number at the very bottom of my timer that says sum of best segments, that's the theoretical best time I could get if I played perfectly in every section of the game. And I'm trying to play within like 20-30 seconds. I use that metronome to jump up onto that barrel so I can actually get through this level. I'm gonna clip through this invisible wall. Charge around these guys. I might have to jump over this guy. Oh. And then I gotta quit the game and unplug the controller at the same time to bring up 2 pause menus. And that'll just give us a fast travel in our pocket. I don't know if this is actually a good pace or not, but that's kind of the beauty of like not knowing what my pace is that it forces me to keep going. And it just doesn't apply any pressure of like how far ahead we are. Glad to hear you're chilling, my dude. It seems like you're cruising at 80%, man. GG's. Everybody's PBing lately in 80%, which is pretty cool. Very nice. Speedrun Aura. What can I say? I take after Piccolo. Yeah, that's awesome. That's always fun, is taking off like humongous chunks of time in a PB when you're starting a game. It's fun. It's like such a dopamine hit. Good cortisol levels, the whole shebang. Alright, here we go. Insta-clip. Is cortisol even still like a meme? Yeah, is it good if it's low or high? The Pace Pals? Is that what that emote is? Oh. Wow, that was really awkward. Alright, so watch this. I'm gonna charge out here and do a jump to get past the death plane, magically teleport to the door. Oh, it's too low and too high bad? I guess it is like a hormone, you don't want to do it too much. Too high is associated with high stress, I see. Hormone things. Isn't it weird that like so much of your emotions and attitude is controlled by just these random chemicals in your body? Just a thought. By the way, the reason why I'm even going through these, if you're even familiar with this game or anything that's going on, I'm going through these levels backwards because it's easier for me to die, actually. Thanks for the good luck, James. This is what your good luck does. No, I'm just joking. We've had some pretty good runs today. We'll see. I'm going to stream for like 30 more minutes or so. We're running the blank splits. We're just chilling. I'm trying to be zen today. How are you doing, though? Oh, you were lurking? Yeah. Yeah, nerve control was good. I just sort of like stumbled. Like Creepy 2 is gonna be. That's gonna be a rough comparison because I did that level sort of really good in my PB. So.
I need some help in here.
We'll see though. How was the cold doing? I'm doing alright. My sleep schedule is like pretty bad, so I feel like I'm not really getting enough sleep, but I'll probably stay up late tonight and do a bunch of writing for the new video. So what that door is, it's called fade skip, because every time you exit and enter a level, there's a black fade that plays. And so what happens is when you unplug the controller during one of those fades, you bring up the pause menu and you quit game, the first entrance that you go into in a run, you will skip the fade. So you actually save like a second just from doing that. Low key, it's kind of like runner's prep. I don't know if in some speed games they would actually allow you to do something like that before a run even starts, but it is allowed here because it only saves really a second. It's more effective on Xbox because that version of the game has fades that are like really, really long. So in categories like cheap percent and warpless, fade skip is a way bigger deal. But when you're learning the game, like 1 second really isn't going to do much for you, so you can basically just not do it. Like when I was running all bosses, I didn't even bother with fade skip. I just didn't do it. It's kind of like a tedious thing. But I also have Sades, which, I mean, Pier 3 and Lighthouse 1 are levels that I just like to practice anyway, and so I have a save there in my save machine. But the other thing is that those are really close to doors, so if I like quit pause storage or I just forget to do fade skip, I can just go in there real quick and do it. So, Xbox is very jank, yeah. It's pretty weird. And fade skip's also probably good for PlayStation. PlayStation's interesting though, because I don't know. This has nothing to do with fade skip, but I just still find it fascinating that you can skip any like not in-game cutscene, but like movie-esque cutscene. If you just unplug the controller, it skips it immediately. Oh, I input got taken. So yeah, so I'm unplugging the controller during the fade. There's actually like a small window where if I unplug the controller, it won't work. It's usually towards the end, but now I'm gonna start a new game, and when I enter Mystery Machine after paying the 25 snack gate, you're gonna see that the game just straight up freezes and then loads immediately. You know, I've never played Sly Cooper, but I think I would like it. Goosebump PBGBs there. Yeah, so here. Basically, that is what I was doing.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
On any version, James? That sucks. Unfortunate, rather. How is that useless? Wouldn't that, like, save a bajillion time? Didn't find a good guide for it? That's surprising. I feel like Sly Cooper would have really good guides. Oh, I see. So it's like, I see what you're saying. So I guess if you never wanted to learn like the timing of it or mash for it, you could just do that, I guess. Wait, I think I actually do remember you finding that now. Was that like a while ago, or was that like today? Because maybe I'm just getting confused. That does seem familiar to me, though. Today? I wonder if I knew about that? Or if I'm just getting it confused with something else. You didn't look that hard, just on YouTube? I'm sure if you went to the speedrun.com page, they have a bajillion guides. They might be unlisted on YouTube, which I think would be kind of stupid. I feel like it'd be cool if it was public. But it's possible. Or I'm sure they're even linked in the Discord, but...
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Whatever. Let's do no reset. I feel like Frights is a really great game for it to be your first speedrun. This game's very accessible. Like, we don't have very strict MU rules. It's not like a super rare game. I feel like the only unfortunate thing is that the PS2 is definitely the more popular version, like casually. But that's like the worst to speedrun on, just because of loads, really. That's good, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That's awesome. And I also feel like the tricks in this are like, they're not like, you can't just get them immediately. I feel like they're like the perfect kind of difficulty where it's like, they're easy to understand, but you just still have to practice them a little bit to execute them well. And also the tricks that we do are just so big that it's kind of like, it's pretty cool. Like if you know the game casually, especially. Like we skip, it's not like the flashiest thing ever. Like I'd argue Unmasked is the flashier Scooby game, but it's like if ball knowers watch this, they know. Yeah? Mystery Mayhem's the flashiest? Maybe like a flashing lights warning every time you open up a book. Oh! I don't even think it's really that strobe lighting. See, got nothing on Mystery Mayhem. I see. I might miss the item here. It's not a good split. Oh, Bionics is doing 2-jump? Oh shit, I missed that. For creepy early? I assume. I guess that's sort of an unk question I just asked. I think the flashiest trick in this game is Skull 4 Void Warp. I mean, Creepy Early is pretty dope, but I feel like it's flashier when you know what it does. If I want to be super biased, I'll say Pure 2 Void Warp, like the way that we currently do it. But Like, Skull 4 Void Warp is, like, crazy, crazy. You climb out of bounds, and then you do this magic teleportation thing. I feel like I shouldn't say Pier 2, because, I mean, I found the way that we do it, but... that one is pretty dope. You just walk through some water, and then you teleport to the other side. Void Warps, I think, are just the flashiest thing in this game. Next to, like, pause storage, maybe. Because pause storage, it's like you're bringing up 2 pause menus, and you're navigating that, and if you don't understand how the navigation of pause, like, it just looks like a crazy jumbled mess. And so, it's pretty dope. So that's why I was, like, kind of fine with not doing Hedge Gate Clip at GDQ, because I was like, well, I think this is going to be flashier than doing the Gate Clip anyway. And then if anybody wants to get that game in the future, they can just do that trick. That's like a free way to show GDQ, like, hey, this game has changed. It's been optimized more. Although with how short all the categories are getting now, I feel like if anybody wants to get this game into GDQ in a future event, I would probably lean towards like all monster tokens or something. It depends though. It's hard to predict the future, and who knows what's going to get found later. But I feel like AMT is just like a solid, it's going to be like a solid time slot. Yeah, if you do Hedge Gate Clip, it's like, you don't go in here anymore. Like, all these levels and knowing how to do them is going to be like Unk status. That's kind of sad. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, I guess. I mean, that's what's like a fishy cringe and stuff. But honestly, people might be happy because I know, you know, people struggle with Skull 4 Void Warp. It's not an easy trick, so they might be willing to trade it off. Because, I mean, the trade-off is that you do Coast, and from what I understand of people saying about that category, at least in any percent, speaking through the lens of any percent, yeah, it's, like, not that difficult. Like, you do a Void Warp in Coast 1. That looks pretty cool, too. Yeah. Although I will say that if you die in Coast 3, you're just gonna be, like, pissed. Like, if you need to do Coast Boat still and you die, like, that's just gonna be rough. Dude, there's just no way, bro. I feel like I just press A so early, it's just crazy. I rub up against the wall. I don't even think this pace was that good now. Yeah, that's why I would hope that, I feel like any percent still being, like, the super popular category in this game is sort of, like, I feel like that there, like, any percent is not the best category in this game anymore. I think it's the best category to learn the game on, though, don't get me wrong. Like, I think for a beginner, it's a good incentive to learn the game with any percent, but, like, I don't know, man, the category is just, it's so short. It's a trick fest back to back, like, it's crazy. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, all bosses or, like, hundo become the categories that people run more, because eventually when a category gets so short and, like, more people have to care about, like, half a second to a second, it's kind of just, like, annoying. That's, like, the curse of speedrun optimization. Probably move from hundo than any percent for sure. Oh, I definitely think hundo teaches you more, but I think for a beginner, I feel like for most, like, hundo's way too daunting to learn. But I would agree that you learn way more from hundo than any percent. But also it depends on what you want to learn. Like, hundo, you learn, like, everything. You learn about snack collecting, you learn about movement, you learn tricks. If you want to learn more just about executing tricks properly, you do AMT. If you want to learn more about snack collecting, you could do hundo or NLE. Which is no levels early, for those of you that don't know. And like all bosses is kind of like how any percent used to be, where it's like trick based, but there's also like RNG in it and it's longer, so. No beginner go? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. What even is the beginner route for hundo? Is it still like up to date? Like, should a beginner even do whatever? I think it was probably Nisani's tutorial says. It's so weird. Oh, good luck, TV. Have a safe drive. Okay. I guess I need to study this trick a little bit more and do some practice on it. I haven't gotten it once today. Oh. That sucks. Oh, really? On my end, they're like synced up right now. You were in this game? I've had dreams where I feel like I've had a dream that I'm in this game. Yeah, that's if I don't get GGS first try, Clagnarok. If I don't get GGS first try, then that's what I have to do, because the beds on the floor won't line up.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Roll on, Raggy.
Yeah, it's the wall jump at the very start of the room.
Ready, ready.
Yeah. But the way that I do lab, you should never do that, like, practice, or, like, starting the game. Like, if you're learning the game. Like, honestly, you could get, like, a 14, like... You could low-key just get a 14 1x and then actually start doing lab that way. Like, if you just focus on your movement and the other tricks more, like, you'll get this time. Alright, I think I'll do one more attempt and just see what's up. Yeah. I mean, you are, like, goated, Clagnrock, so if you want to start doing it that way, you can. Dude, you're War Holder and Neopets, what do you mean? That means nothing? Why are you selling yourself short, man? What do you mean that means nothing? If it means nothing, like, don't you think somebody else would have done it? Like, what the heck? Oh, real? That's fair. Honestly, is Neopets more of a trick-based game or movement, or is it like a mixture of both? I mean, I know that taking lines and having good movement's important in that game. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Yeah, average non-PB RNG. Exactly.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Oh, wow. Okay, this doesn't count. Ah, come on, man. Really? Yeah, you're all good, Clagnrock. Basically, I'm gonna be busy until like the end of the month anyway, working on a different video. So, like, if you give it to me by the end of the month, that'd be perfect. Although maybe I can ask in that thread if there's any other developments. Just haven't been said.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I wonder where that keeps happening. I'll try. I'll do one more attempt. As beginner tricks are biggest thing? Sounds like every speed game. Like, in a sense. Like, Spider-Man, they were like, yo, learn the tricks, then focus on movement. Frights is the same way. Only a few things require good movement, and even then you can usually get away with it at a mid-level. You're probably proficient enough at it. The tricks are second nature. Don't take all your brain power. Plus, you can implement some difficult optimal tricks like tech stacking. At a high level, the tricks are stupidly difficult, and movement has to be insanely clean. See, if you like that kind of speedrun, then, like, you'll probably... I mean, Jax may have even talked to you about this, but, like... I assume that Jaxler's favorite category in this game is all monster tokens. All monster tokens is, like, the trick-based run of this game. Because basically it's like... Yeah, the beginning game's all the same, I guess. Like, you don't even do the first pause, storage, and clamor like I'm doing in any percent right now, but... It's like, then you do Pier 2 Void Warp, then you pause storage going backwards into Fishy, and then these days you would do Hedge Gate Clip at this point. And then from there you would do Creepy Early, I guess. There's like all sorts of bajillion things. There's that category is so trick-based that it's like, that category's world record has been out of date from what you could do for years.
I need some help.
It's actually crazy. I don't know what that... Yeah, I think I'm just done for the day. I think I'm just done. Kind of a lame attempt, but like I don't have much time to kill, and I gotta get going. But we got some good runs today. Like we're getting there. It's just part of the process, unfortunately. Yeah, if you just look at like Nasani's run, that's a pretty clean run for what the route was at the time. My run is not really that good, so my run could be very much improved upon. Let's see. Nastani mentioned, dang, dude. Alright, but everybody on Twitch, go say hi to Headhunter, aka Hog Hunter. He is running this game right now as well, doing any percent. Looks like any percent no hedge gate clip. So the same category that I'm doing right now. He's going for a 14. This is his third day. And it looks like he's on pace right now. He's about to do creepy early. So go say hi to him. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, but I guess we'll see. I'm not sure. I kind of just wanted to keep the grind up a little bit and do runs. So we'll see what happens. But adios, mis amigos. Here we go with the raid. Alright, and YouTube, I will see you later. So, peace out.